Vambora voltar pro Final Fantasy XVI. De novo, não sei quanto tempo falta. Sei mais ou menos. Assim, não falta grandes coisas, eu diria, porque tecnicamente de grandes coisas falta o Barnabás e o Última. Pode ser que apareça coisa aí nesse meio, mas não sei. A questão é isso. É voltar e ver quando que a gente termina. Aí eu preciso terminar ele até domingo. É só isso que eu sei. Acredito que até domingo eu termine ele. Se eu me lembro bem, quando eu terminei a live na sexta. Isso, exatamente. Quando eu terminei a live na sexta, tinha uma caçada pra fazer. Vou confirmar, mas eu acho que tinha. É isso mesmo, lá na ala perdida. Então vamos pra lá. Eu quero fazer uma espada nova. Beleza, Barba, boa noite. Dado do Lurk. Eu quero fazer uma espada nova porque eu não gostei dessa espada. É aqui ela perdida? É. Tipo, eu gosto dessa espada até chegar na ponta dela. Ela é uma espada muito bonita. Da metade pra cima. Da metade pra baixo, essa ponta dela. Essa ponta dela aí não vai. Não gosto. Tem algum lugar aqui dentro. É porque, assim, eu jogo o modo arcade, né? Eu jogo o modo arcade em off. Eu pego os dias que eu não tô jogando Final Fantasy XVI e eu jogo o modo arcade, ou os horários e tal. Inclusive só falta uma luta do modo arcade, eu preciso liberar algum boss novo. Pra liberar aí mais lutas lá, porque só falta uma. E lá, cada luta do modo arcade a gente usa uma espada específica. Aí eu fico vendo as espadas e tem as espadas muito bonitas. Aí eu pego essa aqui, que ela não é feia, só que a ponta dela estraga ela. E já é saindo. Deve ser aqui. Não, porque essa é a minha mais forte. Eu posso colocar a do Bahamut. Deixa eu ver quanto tem de diferença. É muito de diferença. Essa espada tem 295 de ataque, a espada do Bahamut tem 270. É uma diferença muito grande. É aqui? Não é aqui, é embaixo. Oh, meu Deus, esse mapa aqui me confunde muito. Então não reclamo. Não, eu tenho o direito de reclamar das minhas espadas. Não é aqui também. Oh, meu Deus. O mapa aqui me deixa muito confuso. Não, por aqui eu já saí, né? Não. Ah, mas o caminho não tem caminho. Ali eu já saí de ela perdida. Não, eu sou uma pessoa que eu tenho mapas na cabeça. Eu nunca fico perdido. Mas esse mapa aqui me confunde. Ah, tá. Deve ser aqui. E foi onde a gente enfrentou a arpia da Benedicta a primeira vez. Geralmente eles não levam pra lugar nenhum. Às vezes levam. É aqui, né? É aqui. Ah, é um desse. A última vez que eu enfrentei um desse, o Cid ainda tava vivo. Caramba! Caramba! Boa.
Your work here is done.
Bom, era isso que tinha de caçada pra fazer. Atualmente eu não deixei nenhuma sidequest em aberto. Não deixei mais nenhuma caça em aberto. Por hora tá resolvido.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
É uma longa história mesmo.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Tá procurando um jeito de consertar o navio, né? Com certeza não, nada de novo liberou em lugar nenhum. Então vamos continuar. São raros os momentos em que a gente segue a história nesse jogo. Mas geralmente quando segue são coisas boas.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Boa noite, Celo. Sim, eu, mas até aí. Vocês decidiram acompanhar aqui, é assim também. Boa noite, Celo, como é que você tá?
Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Ainda.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here.
Eu acho que não.
If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
Eu acho que não falta muito porque eu tô com 80% do jogo já. Então, essa semana eu vou terminar ele. Não sei o dia, mas essa semana eu termino. Tô bem também, aproveitando minha última semana de férias.
Was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Eu tô level 41. Tem a próxima ainda não. Segunda-feira eu já volto.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Mida Doll. Eu sei que você gosta dos seus enigmas, então acho que vai gostar desse. De todas as minhas invenções, esta é a melhor. Então, ao escolher seu local de descanso, lembrei-me. Lembrei-me, filha, de sua obra, a melhor. E agora a minha descansa no primeiro canto. As rimas não ficaram boas, mas vou melhorá-las depois. Boa sorte. Eu quero voltar, eu quero jogar esse jogo, ele parece muito bom, com esse da tartaruga.
That sounds promising.
Ele deve ser legal, principalmente jogar com amigos.
Something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Vamos seguindo aqui.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp.
Eu apareço, dependendo do horário eu consigo passar.
May have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Eu vou até conferir se eu sigo. Eu sigo. Aí eu já não seguia. Agora já estou seguindo. Quando fizer live, só avisar. Eu dou um jeito, dependendo do horário eu apareço. Olha só, a Mid que fez a caixa de música, então.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
No comecei eu também não tinha.
We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
Eu ainda não tenho, na verdade, porque eu uso o celular.
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Entendi. Você fazer o que, você disse? Você usar o celular ou não vai comprar um PlayStation 4 para comprar um 5 direto? Foi isso, não vale a pena pegar o 4 se você pretende pegar o 5. É, pra mim é o que tá resolvendo.
Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
Live assistência técnica, exatamente.
There. How about now?
Ah, você já tem, então é ótimo.
Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
Estava preso dentro da caixa de música.
No. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Eu gostaria de dizer que eu coleciono PlayStation também, mas eu só tenho o 5, o 2 e o PSP. PlayStation 4 eu vendi pra pegar o 5. Vai lá, mano. Obrigado pelo lurk.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Ele só foi embora?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Onde será que o Dion foi? Eu tenho um PlayStation 2 por...
Try to stay alive, eh?
Porque quando o meu Xbox 360 queimou, aí eu comprei um PlayStation 2 pra não ficar sem nada.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I
Pá.
have to get back.
Não é que liberamos sidequests? Será que mais alguma além dessas duas? Eita, já é batalha de boss. Batalha de boss, assim... Não tô dizendo que vai ser uma batalha de boss, tipo... Não, não é batalha de boss. Talvez seja, mas é coisa importante pra história. É verdade. Eu não tinha pensado por esse lado. Bom, vamos fazer as duas sidequests daqui.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Vamos fazer alguma coisa nova então.
And you want my advice?
Porque toda vez que é alguma missão do Blackthorn, ele faz alguma coisa pra gente.
I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him.
As duas missões que eu fiz pro Blackthorn,
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
duas missões que eu fiz pro Blackthorn foram caçadas, né?
Come along when you're ready.
As duas vezes que ele me pediu missão, as duas foram caça. Vou já pegar a outra. Aí a gente já faz as duas. Lembro de você.
Can't kick this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Eu não vou priorizar, até porque ela tá aqui do lado e eu vou fazer a outra primeiro. A não ser que essa sidequest não saia daqui, o que eu acho difícil.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Vamos falar com Blackthorn, então. Depois a gente sai pra caçar o que? A aranha. Qualquer outra coisa que o Blackthorn vai me pedir.
Cole said it was an army of Acacia.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty.
Tem mais uma side quest aqui. Eu não tinha visto.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Terceira vez já.
Things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Por quê?
Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
Depende de muitas coisas.
Talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. How things are working.
Boas noites, Lari.
So it
Tudo
was a
bem?
nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
Eu tô aproveitando minha última semana de férias.
Not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer
aproveitar, né?
struck in the name of our cause. So I put my
Segunda-feira.
heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
Dormindo muito? Essa semana eu vou.
And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Porque
So,
quando o Anthony dorme aqui comigo, não tem como eu dormir muito, não. E essa semana ele não tá comigo.
My old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravos as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Tá, já tenho 2 lugares pra ir e falta pegar a sidequest lá de baixo.
He's a surly soaker.
Não, isso aí faz tempo que ele não assiste, que ele não pede pra assistir. Hoje ele me acordou 8h30 da manhã pra assistir A Pequena Locomotiva. Nunca tinha assistido, mas ele me fez assistir. Só que aí essa semana ele vai ficar com a mãe dele, então não vai acontecer comigo mais.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Que bom! Vamos atrás de um Morbol, Malboro.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But as luck would have it,
Não é um comum.
extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Priorizei essa missão, nem devia ter, mas tudo bem. Vamos lá no quadro de caçada, ver onde é que tá esse Malboro. Aliás, o Malboro nesse jogo é chamado de Morbol, sim. No Final Fantasy XIV, o Morbol é uma versão menor do Malboro. Mas nesse jogo foi só uma escolha de tradução mesmo. De chamar de Morbol ao invés de Malboro.
Miss Shirley, how can we
Não tem nenhum motivo por trás, é só uma escolha da tradução.
Lazarus had gone.
Eu soube que seu irmão não gosta de cenoura. Se toda cenoura de Rosária for igual a do anúncio que acabaram de fixar, eu entendo ele. Cenoura. Se por acaso você encontrar uma cenoura vermelha saindo dos pântanos de 3 juncos, não tente tirá-la do solo pantanoso. Trata-se, na verdade, de algo completamente diferente. É uma espécie exótica de morbol que utiliza uma videira com aparência de cenoura para atrair suas presas, antes de emergir da terra e as engolir por inteiro. É uma forma cruel de a natureza se aproveitar desses tempos de privação. Porra, eu adoro o nome dos bichos desse jogo, mano. Opa, tem uma música nova. Pera aí, deixa eu só ver aqui. 3 juncos. É aqui, ó. Lugar fácil de chegar. Não sei se eu deixo o Malboro pra fazer depois, se eu deixo pra fazer, se eu faço ele antes dos outros. Sei.
Who's that looking over there?
Muito maravilhoso. Pela quantidade de música que falta, eu acho que só falta as músicas que eu tenho que comprar. Eu comprei quase nada de música. Eu economizo dinheiro pra comprar item. Inclusive,
It's a dangerous world out there.
de duas por.
It'd better all be here.
Aí tá vendo, tipo, as músicas é muito caro, mano. É 40 mil uma cada música. Eu vou pegar uma. Depois eu pego a outra. Como eu já sei onde é 3, onde o Malboro tá, vamos primeiro pra lá. E aí a gente vai fazendo uma por uma. Side quest.
Come on.
Ah, eu lembro de vir aqui e me perguntar, será que vai ter alguma coisa aqui? Agora a gente sabe o que que é. Cenoura. Caramba. Cada Malboro que eu enfrentei no jogo, cada um fez uma coisa. Nenhum foi igual. A movimentação. Tipo, os outros que eu enfrentei não faziam isso aí. Eita, aí ó, isso aí é outra coisa que os outros não faziam. Não, exato. Eles não são iguais. Caramba, esse aí joga a chuva ácida mais longe também. Ele enche mais o cenário. O pior é que essas poças dele, elas tiram vida. Só que ele enche muito o cenário com elas. Caramba. Não morreu? Que isso? Agora foi. Tentáculo de Morbol. Localizado na parte inferior do corpo do Morbol, a função principal desses tentáculos é a locomoção. Em períodos de escassez, no entanto, eles também funcionam como raízes temporárias, extraindo energia etérea do solo. Flor de Morbol. Diz-se que um morbol só floresce uma vez a cada 30 verões, e a flor resultante emite um odor pernicioso, a ponto de moscas, besouros, abutres e outras criaturas famintas por carniça serem atraídas pelo fedor a léguas de distância. Essa convergência acaba com a flor polinizada e com o morbol devorando os que chegaram tarde para a festa. Eu derrotar uma cenoura. Eu acho muito bom. Tem. Eu acho muito bom esse negócio aqui. Obtido ao derrotar uma cenoura. Tirar uma foto da cenoura morta. O Svarog não deu tempo, mas o cenoura deu. Quando eu rejogar esse jogo, porque eu vou rejogar esse jogo, aí eu tiro foto do Svarog. Aliás, imagina o Svarog no difícil, como é que vai ser, mano?
Welcome, welcome.
Também é verdade.
Of course. Here, take a look at my wares. Go safely.
Chocoboara. Chocobarara.
Without your medicines and your wisdom, Tabor would be but a shadow of itself. It is the least.
Ah, é fora da cidade? Eu achei que era dentro. É um lugar que eu não conheço, inclusive.
The free cities and the sea.
Ready, go?
Ai, cara, que susto! Que planta maldita! Caraca, chutou os 3 de uma vez. Muito bom.
Thanks, girl. Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't
Fazia
letting me
mesmo.
through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to
Vou
do.
levantar um pouco minha cadeira aí, peraí.
Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right.
Vamos lá.
I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Uma vila de ferreiros.
I have some things for sale. Thank you. May we meet again.
Agora eu tô decidido a comprar as músicas. Talvez eu gaste dinheiro com elas. Mas fazer o quê? Deixa eu ver o que tem aqui. Imagine. Ah, ele conecta aqui, olha só. Imagina pagar 40 mil pra ouvir uma música.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Muito caro, tá maluco. Eu tô vendo se não tem baú. Não tem não. Tem sim. Demorou, mas eu achei um baú.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Ih, é babaca.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
Uma vila de side quest.
You say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Tem forro na fornalha. A vila de ferreiro sem fogo. Ajuda muito. Ah, mas será que esses são os dois únicos jeitos de fazer fogo nesse mundo aí? Ou você tem um portador, ou você tem um cristal.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Me pediu pra fazer esse favor aí.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see.
Faz sentido.
One kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Tá vendo?
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
Faz sentido.
Clive. Dravozd won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
O Clive tem uma espada menor na cintura que ele nunca usa, né?
It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamanders.
Pele de salamandra.
I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Vamos caçar uma salamandra.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Enquanto isso, tem um cara morrendo, esperando as lágrimas da aranha. Pantera da Tormenta? Eu queria muito parar pra enfrentar, mas eu tô fazendo a sidequest aí e eu não vou seguir, não vou chegar na história nunca. Ela tá vindo atrás de mim. Ah, bicho. Agora você vai embora? Não vai. Mas não vai mesmo. Eu não sei se eu já enfrentei um desse. Nunca? Então tá bom. Então tá valendo a pena. Pô, eu não ia brigar com ela, mas ela veio correndo atrás de mim. O bicho é bonito, hein? Era um bicho bem bonito. Tem um Koiru ali também, ó. Eu não vou lá não. Deixa o Koiru dormindo. Vou provocar ele não, porque não vai ser outra briga que eu vou entrar e não preciso. Era bonito. Era um bicho muito bonito. Já tô vendo a salamandra ali.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Tentando ver o que ela tá fazendo ali. Ela tá com um bicho morto. Acho que ela tava comendo um bicho. Pele de salamandra. Algumas espécies de salamandra conseguem soltar a própria cauda para escapar dos predadores. Infelizmente, todas as que possuem tamanho suficiente para fornecer a pele impecável que os foles do Cid exigem não têm nenhum predador além do ser humano e não estão dispostas a abrir mão de seus apêndices. É uma praga, né? Um bicho sem predador é uma praga, né?
Run like the wind.
Não exatamente? Tá. Mas pode vir a ser. É. Existem poucos no mundo e eles não têm predador, aí é bom, na verdade.
I can walk from here.
What's this all about then?
Dunno. Some kind of new invention.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Eu podia só ter pego a pele de salamandra, mas eu quis matar uma pantera no caminho.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Entendi. Aí eles não acabam não sendo uma praga. Apesar de não existir predador para eles.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
Tá, ele vai voltar pro esconderijo. Eu vou atrás da aranha agora. Meu Deus, em ala perdida. Esse mapa aqui me deixa muito confuso. Vambora. Eu acho que para eu sair ali eu tenho que ir por cima. Ou é aqui? Tá, já achei. Parece que tá nervoso, cachorro. Consigo fazer carinho nele. Ele tá em posição de luta. Será que aqui eu consigo? Consigo.
You were right, boy.
Get it, boy.
Vamos caçar aranha. Ele pode não ganhar a premiação no fim do ano, mas ele é o jogo do ano no meu coração. Assim como o jogo do ano no meu coração o ano que vem vai ser... Pet Rebirth, né? Falando em jogo do ano, quais serão os jogos que vão concorrer? Tipo assim, esse aqui, Zelda, é praticamente certeza. Resident Evil 4, talvez.
It's over.
Olho de aranha. A criatura de onde este globo ocular foi arrancado é da origem das popularmente conhecidas como viúvas lacrimosas, cujo veneno não é produzido pela glândula salivares, mas sim no canal lacrimal. Elas costumam construir as teias nos cantos escuros dos tetos das cavernas e excretam suas lágrimas paralisantes sobre qualquer animal que tiver o infortúnio de passar por baixo dela. A presa, agora imobilizada, é envolta em seda para ser consumida posteriormente. Eu sei que você não liga, mas você vai estar aqui na live.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Então vamos falar com Blackthorn, que é o que está mais perto.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
O ralho de carvão mineral, fragmentos escuros e fuliginosos extraídos recentemente das profundezas igualmente escuras e fuliginosas das minas de Dravost. Espalhá-las por cima do fogo produz uma chama vibrante carmesim, efeito esse pelo qual a substância é há muito tempo visada pelos clarividentes do deserto que a utilizam para fazer seus clientes supersticiosos terem medo do inferno.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that.
Na verdade, ele disse que não queria fazer isso.
You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Esquema de Ouroboros, um diagrama detalhado com os passos para confeccionar o melhor cinto de todos, necessário para fabricar o cinto de Ouroboros. Boa noite de novo, Rio.
What do you want?
Espada não tem nenhuma mais forte, né? Não. Língua de pedra. Vai liberar mais caçadas, então, eventualmente. Era isso aqui que eu precisava da flor de Morbol. Ainda faltam mais coisas de caçada. Liberou caçada? Não, não liberou caçada. Mas vai liberar. Pegar essa sidequest aqui.
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Tentáculo de morbol. Localizado na parte inferior do corpo morbol, a função principal desse tentáculo é a locomoção. Em períodos de escassez, no entanto, eles também funcionam como raízes temporárias, extraindo energia etérea do solo.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Tá ficando bonito esse lugar aqui, hein?
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Com licença, posso pegar um pedaço de morbol? Extrato de barba morga revigorado. Se adicionar o extrato de pétalas de barba morga às poções curativas ou de melhor desempenho, ou de melhoria de desempenho, aumenta sua potência. Então imagine o que adicionar o extrato de pétalas de barba morga fortificado faz com o vigor que um morbol tomado pela loucura pode fazer. Necessário para aumentar ainda mais a potência dos itens possíveis. É bom. Maximizada, ótimo. Potência da poção ampliada. Você obteve um frasco de extrato de barba morga revigorado, que aumentará ainda mais a potência da maioria dos itens consumíveis. Poções e super poções agora restauram ainda mais. Tônicos robustos, litoderme e coração de leão têm maior duração. Bom, quais são as chances de acontecer uma desgraça nesse esconderijo? Eu acho que não. É difícil confiar nesse jogo, mas eu acho que não. Tá tendo aula aqui, né?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
A gente já leu a descrição desse item.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And the
Foi ele que
kindness
descobriu.
approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Ah, liberou coisa na biblioteca. Vamos lá também.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Natalie relata que as lojas de Dalimil estão com um excedente inesperado, e para mostrar como a cidade é grata pelo auxílio no passado, expressou seu desejo profundo de dividir suas riquezas com um certo Lorde Supremos.
You earned this. All done?
Eu dominei essa habilidade porque eu quero ver o que ela vai fazer de diferente, se é que ela vai fazer alguma coisa de diferente que nem essa aqui. Essa aqui, depois que eu aprimorei, ela adicionou um golpe a mais. Lorde Supremos. Ah, tá vendo? É por isso que é bom fazer as side quests, é por isso que é bom fazer as coisas desse jogo. Pra você pegar essas coisas aí. Senão você não entende.
Let me help. Most of them. I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Magitech? Um termo que aparece nas primeiras histórias da civilização decaída e descreve sua tecnologia mágica altamente avançada, da qual a aeronave é o exemplo mais conhecido. Eles também produziram armas quase indistinguíveis dos seres vivos, mas cujo poder destrutivo rivalizava com o dos deuses lendários. Os primeiros cronistas rotularam essas feras de iconoclastes. E é desse termo que os icons dos dias atuais recebem seu apelido. Olha só.
You wish to study the tomes?
Eu só vi uma coisa aqui.
To you, my friend. You wish to study the tomes?
O bestiário tá quase completo. Falta quantos aqui? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Sim, falta pouca coisa. Na verdade já tá quase tudo completo, né? Ainda faltam alguns personagens. Ainda falta conhecer alguns personagens.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
A gente ainda não conheceu todo mundo que esse jogo tem pra apresentar. Acabou a sidequests? Acabou, né? Então vamos pra história. A fundição, estabelecida dentro de uma caverna marinha natural perto das cercânicas da Canver antiga. A fundição é a origem discreta das maiores criações de Mid. Foi 1h40 e a gente... Ah, mas ó, tá cedo ainda e a gente tá jogando a história.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Será que é agora que a gente vai para outro continente?
What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Não, é um grupo legal de batalha.
Here they come.
Os Rosefields, pois é. E o Gav, né? Os Rosefields e o Gav. Ela só dura mais tempo. Não ganhou nenhum ataque novo, não. Eita, tem um cara grande aqui. O que é isso aqui? O Joshua fez? Ele fez um escudo de fogo. Diga. Ah, deve ter, peraí. Tem, ó, tem o grupo inteiro. Tem o grupo todo pixelizado. Ficou legal, ficou bem legal os 5 ali. Caraca, eu tava soltando um bagulho, o Joshua entrou na frente.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain? Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man.
Ele é o cavalo mesmo. Ele é uma criação do Odin, ele não é uma pessoa de verdade.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Vocês não têm inimigos normais, é ótimo.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll.
Caraca, o Byron é um personagem muito bom.
Follow? Swimming, are ya? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Eita, que eles têm as habilidades que o Harbrand tinha.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Caramba, esse desgraçado vai virar um inimigo comum, né? Ele provavelmente vai ficar aparecendo como inimigo daqui pra frente. Eita, voltou, não apareceu mais. Ah, Sleipnir, né? Mas eu ainda lembro que o nome dele é Harbrand.
Right, run for it!
Que susto, eu achei que o Gaff ia morrer agora. Essa cena foi muito boa. Enterprise escapou. Esse confronto que estavam esses personagens reunidos foi muito legal. Byron suave com o Mitter. Ele não precisava ter dado uma cambalhota, né? Estreito de Náudia. O Enrejar. Ah, é o navio do Barnabás, né?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
As cidades livres de Canver. Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
A bolinha de fogo, eu vi, eu achei muito legal.
Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Vai virar uma guerra mesmo, então.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Todas as cenas do Byron, elas são muito boas, né? Elas são um respiro necessário.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Eu acho que não vai matar ele, não. Se não morreu até agora, não morre mais. Ei, olha aí quem voltou. Sacro Império de Sambrek.
Greek of mercy.
Olha, amigo, eu não queria falar não, mas muito dessa destruição aí foi você que fez.
All this. What have I done?
Caraca, essa menina aí vai fazer alguma coisa agora. Terence. Olha, não dá pra eu ir em lugar nenhum. Tá tudo fechado, eu só tenho uma opção. Felizmente. Então, vamos pra lá. O Estreito de Náudia. Abençoado com águas calmas e quentes, o estreito garante trajetos rápidos para o domínio Oriflame e Stonehere, sem precisar ter que dar a volta pelos mares distantes e perigosos. A gente vai começar a explorar esse lado aqui, provavelmente, né? É o único lugar que a gente não foi ainda.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take him forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
Essa é uma batalha naval agora.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Ou talvez não.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Eu gostei da armadura dele. Eu não gostei muito da espada dele. Realmente.
Never. I'll find her.
Por que só enfeite? Ele não tá transformado em Odin. Esse aí é o Barnabás. Talvez essa seja a meia transformação dele. Mas ali ele não tá como Odin. Antes de eu seguir, vou tirar uma foto nesse cenário, porque tem um navio no fundo e esse cenário tá bem bonito. O mar, o céu e um navio no fundo. No meio do mar. Eita! Agora acabou os inimigos, vamos lá em cima. Se tiver outro ponto bom pra tirar foto, a gente tira. Não, a gente não vai subir, a gente vai entrar. Porra, não vou matar você.
Proper fight at last. And I'm the first on the butcher's blow. We're all going to die.
I need to hurry.
Eita!
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on, I'm coming.
Ah, falta só 2. Tem um cara bem grande descendo ali. Pera aí. Oh, meu Deus. Pera aí. Eu achei estranho que ela não ter visto. É que ele saiu rápido do barco. Ele tinha outras preocupações. Adiou, no caso. Tirar mais uma foto. De onde eu vim. Não sei se ele vai morrer. Acho que não. Achei que tinha alguma coisa aqui. É água. Ah, chama Jill.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Ei, estamos de volta com a Jill.
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix.
Essa é a forma intermediária dele.
I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Esse é o Odin. Ih, será que vai ter luta? Será que o Clive vai participar dessa luta? Cara, que foda. Esse bagulho foi muito foda. Caramba, o navio vai cair. Vai não. Porra, olha esse lugar. Isso aí é inacreditável.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
É a luta contra o Barnabás?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Not that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Foda.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Pô, foda. Eita, começamos bem já.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
O desgraçado tá defendendo meus golpes, agora eu percebi.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know
Eita.
naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Eu não vou conseguir evitar, meu. Eu mal tô conseguindo dar dano nele. Sem chance de eu evitar isso. É o primeiro super golpe que eu recebo. Tá, pelo menos era pra acontecer.
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Mas vai fechar.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Caralho, que foda isso aí.
Don't look back.
Clive foi superado. Então o plano é acabar com todo mundo, né? Transformar todo mundo em acástico. E não ter mais pessoas, né? Éter de luz residual que, não conseguindo se dissipar no campo de batalha, se manifestou em uma forma sólida parecida com um cristal, mas com uma pureza elemental que o torna muito mais potente e especializado em suas aplicações. Aumenta o dano de ímpeto de impulso em 10%. A costa sombria cinza ocidental.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Eles estão pelados.
We wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
Barnabás conseguiu botar a dúvida na cabeça dele, né?
Flames from within. I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Ela vai dar o poder da Shiva.
If this is what you want, then
don't worry, Clive. It is.
Qual que é a explicação pra eles estarem pelados?
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Mas se o oceano alcançou eles, como é que eles chegaram aí? Nadaram em mar aberto. Ninguém nada no mar.
Having pledged my life to those I love, and I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Demorou, hein? Caraca, foi 65 horas de jogo pra sair esse beijo aí. Mas essa cena só me fez ter certeza que um dos dois vai morrer. É triste, mas é difícil sobreviver os dois chegar até o final, viu? Ah, o navio da Mid chegou aí. Eu cheguei a perguntar, e o Torgal, cadê? Tava dormindo. Ainda tá dormindo.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine.
Ele tava dormindo.
The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Ah, então ainda falta bastante coisa pra acontecer no jogo. A gente não vai explorar cinzas agora. Nem liberou lugar pra vir pra cá. Aqui não existe ainda.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Atravessando o estreito. Poder do gelo. Clive adquiriu uma porção da essência da Icon Shiva. Incorporar Shiva não apenas mudará o aspecto elemental dos feitiços dos ataques mágicos de Clive, como também dá acesso a diversas habilidades icônicas como Era do Gelo, que empurra com força os inimigos para muito longe. Em habilidades você pode ver os detalhes. O talento icônico Onda Gelada da Shiva pode ser usado para se mover rapidamente para a esquerda ou direita, frente ou trás, para se esquivar de ataques ou se aproximar de um inimigo. Eu vou usar...
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
2 sidequests? Oh, tem 5 sidequests pra fazer. Eita, que hoje vai ser dia, hein? E tem mais uma aqui. Vai ser live de sidequest. Que horas são? 10 horas. Não teve caçada nova, então...
What will it be today? How may I help you today? I have the details here.
Ah, você tava querendo saber do Sir Terence? Ele consta como vivo ainda.
One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
Live Side Quests. 5? 6? Calma aí, deixa eu ver quantas tem aqui. Ó, tem uma aqui. Uma aqui. Uma nas cartas. E mais 5 fora. Mano, vai ser um blocão de side quest agora. Sei nem se eu vou fazer todas nessa live ou se algumas vão ficar pra amanhã. Bom, liberou mais batalha pro modo arcade pra mim. Ainda tenho 3 pra fazer. Quer dizer, agora eu tenho 3 pra fazer. Pera aí. Tem uma nas cartas. Então deixa eu falar com o ferreiro. Ah, espada da Shiva. Profunda foi a ferida gélida, deixando sua marca terrível sobre a pele deles.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Eu gostei da lâmina, mas eu não gostei do cabo. Tá bom. Agora ele tem um chocobo.
If I painted you black, could you fly me across the lake? Are you even listening?
Tá, tem as cartas e tem a biblioteca pra eu atualizar a minha história. Ah, cara, tipo, eu gosto de espada. Eu gostei muito da Excalibur, por exemplo. Só que essa aqui foi o contrário da que eu tava usando. Porque aquela eu gostava do cabo, mas não gostava da ponta. Essa eu gostei da ponta, mas não gostei do cabo.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
Mas assim, eu gosto de espadas, tá? Quando eu digo eu não gosto, eu quero dizer que se tivesse uma melhor, no caso, eu usaria. Mas como não tem... Eu gosto da espada, só que o cabo dela parece que é uma continuação dela, é meio estranho. Mas não é ruim. O lar de uma médica. Obrigada por me ajudar a livrar meu mentor de seu corpo mortal. Ao contrário do que a grande maioria acredita, nós médicos também temos nossos limites. Não posso esperar curar todas as doenças, tratar de todas as feridas e salvar todas as vidas. O único remédio para que volte para casa são e salvo é prevenção. Não que saber disso o impedirá de ir atrás de Behemoths para coletar suas unhas. Eu ainda não encontrei nenhum, inclusive. Área. Senhor, eu e os outros rompe-maldição estamos preocupados com o bem-estar da nossa capitã. Apesar do descontentamento que as recentes investigações causaram nela, a senhora Doris recusa qualquer oferta de ajuda. Se não for muito incômodo, peço que converse com a capitã e descubra o que está a afetando tanto.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Vamos pegar todas as sides daqui, né? A gente vai depois as de fora a gente faz uma por uma. Uma é lá na masmorra da mid e a outra é aqui. Dá pra eu pegar a da masmorra primeiro, que aí eu vou por aqui. O que você acha que vai ser o próximo bicho desse menino aqui, agora que ele tem um chocobo?
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost. It can't be true.
3 heróis, Edith R. Este é o conto de 3 cavaleiros galantes. Senhora Aimeth, a Valente, Sir Arthurius, o Destemido e Sir Jos, o Ousado, que treinados pelo lendário arquiteto Midadolphus e munidos do conhecimento arcano transmitido pela benevolente diretora Charlagan das Sete Estrelas, embarcaram em uma épica jornada hasta sua terra natal, escondida no coração dos enormes sepulcros de um cemitério alagado em direção ao mundo desconhecido. Uma jornada da qual eles defenderiam os fracos, salvariam os enfermos, enalteceriam os oprimidos e baniriam as trevas que mais uma vez fincavam as raízes nessa terra, assim como o grande fora da lei Sidwen banira antes dele.
I finally finished the book I was writing. You're welcome to read it, if young Jocelyn hasn't already defiled its pages with his infernal scribblings.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
Cara, a mulher quando entrou ela não sabia escrever, aí você viu ela escrevendo a primeira carta e agora ela escreveu um livro. Muito foda.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean. Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
Vai abrir uma caçada isso aí.
Here, you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
I've Got a couple of examples here. Spherical
Ecos
echoes.
esféricos. Ah, vai ser caçar máquina, né? Os decaídos.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah.
Se não for um Atlas de novo, tá bom.
And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
É aberto aí. Agora eu tenho que fazer mais uma. Como eu disse, eu vou priorizar as daqui. Terminando as daqui, eu faço as de fora do esconderijo.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
É uma coisa que eu esqueci de fazer. Cara, olha o tanto de ponto verde de sidequest que tem nesse lugar maluco. 940. Por muito pouquinho pra eu pegar isso aqui. Melhorar nada por enquanto. Mas eu vou equipar. Acaba, eu vou fazer todas. Se eu não fizer essas sidequests todas hoje, amanhã eu termino elas. Eu já tô com mais de 80% do jogo, não tem como ele não acabar essa semana.
The mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Travost.
E tem que acabar essa semana, amigo, porque semana que vem não tô mais de férias, não. Bom, vamos começar então. Ambar, aqui. Pra cá então.
Fly, Ambrosia. Damn it. The whole village is turned. I can walk from here. Stay down. You're finished.
Era a minha ideia pegar a batalha não, mas pelo menos serviu pra eu ver os poderes da Shiva. Vou ignorar essas bombas aí.
Ready, girl? Faster.
É aqueles ali que eu tenho que derrotar então.
I need to deal with these ones first.
Esse aí é novo, né? Eu não lembro desse daí não. Desse grande aí. Ah não, sei quem é ele sim. Não precisava ter feito isso, mas tudo bem.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Vamos pro próximo aqui. Tá muito longe.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Tem inimigo grande dessa vez. Tem uma bomba errante aqui do nada. Esse aqui foi bem mais fácil. Então, mas eu achei engraçado que ela tava no meio no meio das máquinas, só vivendo só.
Welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Essa é longe, hein? — 400 clives de distância, vamos embora. Agora tem bomba espalhada por todos os mapas, né? Antes não tinha, agora tem bomba pra todo lado.
Thanks, girl.
Mas eu vou. Eu só disse que tava longe. Mas nada que eu não possa chegar. Curiosamente, as outras duas foram tão fáceis, só uma foi difícil.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Agora eu tenho uma sidequest aqui, mas que eu teria que... Olha, eu tenho uma sidequest... Nossa senhora, tem muita sidequest pra fazer fora do... Tem uma sidequest aqui, uma aqui, uma aqui e uma aqui. São 4 fora do esconderijo. Vai ser uma longa noite de sidequests. Ainda tem 2 horas de live.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Eu vou fazer as que já estão ativas, depois eu faço as outras.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back.
Não, eu tenho a semana inteira pra terminar o jogo.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Eu tô de I. Ver se eu preciso. Ah? Então posso ir.
You, ready for the off then?
Podemos perder mais tempo.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Eu espero que não mesmo.
Till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Eita.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Quase. É um quase jata branco, exatamente. Um grifo? Eita. A gente já enfrentou um grifo nesse jogo, pô. Só que era uma caçada.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Uma quimera eu não tava esperando. Uma quimera eu não tava esperando. É. Mas todas são, não? A voz do dragão. A voz do carneiro. Porra, Torgal, sai daí. Torgal tá congelado ali. Boa. Esse aí eu não tava esperando, não.
Did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Malucos. Malucos falam mal das sidequests desse jogo.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravos won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps, won't even, but
Boa noite, Caio. Perdeu o boss fight de novo, é só isso que eu te digo.
Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point.
Ó, e assim, hoje não vai ter boss fight não, no máximo alguma caçada.
Remind Dravost what a true master blacksmith looks like.
Ele tá sendo irônico, que ele não consegue assistir uma boss fight ao vivo.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere.
Essa é uma excelente pergunta, eu não sei.
And I daren't let him down. Fair enough. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we? I'd like that. Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah? Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Pelo, você aceita a bigorna rachada de Zoltan.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Father?
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the
Vou deixar o Odin orgulhoso, não.
are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either. Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge. You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome.
Exato, queremos Odin morto aqui.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Será que essa espada que eu vou pegar os planos agora é tipo a última sword desse jogo? Tipo, a última weapon desse jogo? Cara, parece que ela tá aumentando a sidequest. Agora apareceu uma aqui, ó. Ao invés de diminuir, parece que elas estão aumentando. Enfim, eu acho que... Eu acho que eles podem sim entrar no Éter, porque o Clive adquire parte do poder deles. Não é o poder completo. Então pode ser que ele possa sim.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. Very well.
done.
Então, mas será que é a última espada desse jogo?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
É isso. É longe? Eu vou de viagem rápida, porque eu preciso agilizar essas sidequests aí. Em outra ocasião eu iria andando, mas... agilizar isso aí. Esse jogo tem que acabar essa semana. Já vai fazer um mês que esse jogo lançou, daqui 5 dias. E eu não terminei ele ainda. Não que eu tenha pressa. Até porque eu vou rejogar ele depois, mas... é só porque eu quero terminar ele nas férias. Porque semana que vem, eu quero terminar ele essa semana, tá mais bem claro ainda, porque semana que vem eu vou voltar ao meu cronograma normal de live, né? Eu vou voltar a trabalhar, não, eu não vou rushar o jogo, eu não vou rushar o jogo, eu vou jogar do meu jeito, só que eu quero terminar essa semana porque semana que vem volta ao meu cronograma normal de lives. Aí, por exemplo, segunda-feira eu só vou conseguir jogar 2 horas.
Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
Aí eu acho pouco.
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Quando tiver cercado, o pó de diamante é muito bom.
It's over.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
Por mim, pode matar.
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
De que adianta fazer isso que fez e deixar ela ir embora? Ela vai continuar fazendo.
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Ó, a gente resolveu todas as sidequests do esconderijo. Então a gente vai voltar pro esconderijo, terminar elas, e aí a gente vai fazer as de fora. A gente tem 1h30 pra isso ainda. Algum tempo depois. Ah, ele voltou sozinho pro esconderijo. Ainda bem que eu deixei essa por último.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned 1 or 2 things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Sabe o que você falou de matar essa mulher aí? Eu fiquei pensando, né? Porque você falava muito de matar a Annabelle. Aí eu fiquei pensando, quem é mais vilão? Quem é um vilão pior? A Annabelle ou o Hojo?
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Ah, the man himself. We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile,
vai usar tudo que a gente pegou.
you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk to the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Os dois são cruéis, né?
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Essa é uma espada foda. Olha aí. Aí a espada da Shiva durou pouco. Ragnarok.
Ragnarok. It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there.
Tem mais uma espada, além da Ragnarok.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Quero ver o que eu preciso pra fazer essa última espada aí. Gotterdameron. Um diagrama detalhado para os passos para forjar uma espada capaz de matar um deus. 325. Caramba, essa espada é boa. Em breve, amigo Caio. Em breve.
So, will it be?
Eu preciso de um oricalco. Eu não sei onde eu vou conseguir. Trevaço, chifre de batalha primitivo. São 2 monstros de calça e um oricalco. Agora, aonde eu vou conseguir um oricalco?
That it? Fine.
Vou ter que pesquisar onde que eu consigo, mas só... Não liberou caçada. Vou ter que descobrir, então. Meu amigo, 5 anos fugindo de spoiler team. Acabou de tomar. 5 anos fugindo de spoiler, tomou um spoiler? Aí é foda. É triste.
Canva lost.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson today?
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean. Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Exato, então. Eu não sei de onde vai vir o próximo. Ecoesférico. Sem dúvida, os decaídos tinham um propósito diferentemente para esses artefatos do que derretê-los em uma fundição. Certamente nos ridicularizariam por fazer isso, assim como um humano riria de um goblin usando uma roda dentada curiosamente polida para enfeitar o seu chapéu.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
Mas eu não acho que tem outro Svarog pelo mapa aí pra eu matar.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace?
Fornalha Telamons.
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Ah, mas Caio, você perdeu uma luta que não era uma luta de boss, mas foi uma luta muito boa, que foi a da Quimera. Aquela luta também foi muito boa. Não era um boss, mas...
What do you reckon?
Vamos ver no side quests, às vezes elas têm as surpresas boas.
Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Se a mesma liga exótica do qual o fecho dessa bolsa foi feita fosse usada para criar uma armadura, ela certamente seria flexível o suficiente para acomodar até mesmo a barriga, sempre em expansão do cavaleiro mais ganancioso, necessário para aumentar ainda mais a capacidade do inventário. Acontece. Depende muito de como joga o jogo. 8 poções, 5 super poções, 4 tônicos robustos, 4 tônicos litoderme. Agora sim. Agora eu não fico sem poção mais, inclusive vou lá comprar mais.
She don't need sails. She's still the fastest ship on the sea.
Tem uma caça nova.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Come back.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Não, 80% é absurdo, tá? Eu joguei muito da história do jogo já. Falar um negócio desse.
Blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Último Elixir, custa 20 mil. É o elixir mais fácil de se adquirir? Não, mas é o último que você vai precisar. Após um nocaute, recupera todos os PV, completa a barra de transcendência e aumenta o poder de ataque em 10%, a defesa em 30% por 60 segundos. Eu vou comprar. Eu tenho umas coisas pra vender.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
É um Gold Orb.
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best.
Achei que ele ia falar alguma coisa. Vamos começar então. Vou fazer essa aqui. Agora tem 5 sidequests pra fazer ainda. Eu quero terminar essas sidequests todas hoje. Eu tenho 1 hora pra isso.
I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food.
Não, ainda não.
Providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
É verdade.
All right.
Já um chocobo arara.
I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Chocobo que castava meteoro.
Crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Mente de Gizal. Que essa melhor se fosse o meteoro. Não, não era. Não, a magia Meteor. A magia Meteor. É aquilo que ele castava mesmo. Não é diferente daquilo. É que a magia Meteor do Sephiroth é um negócio diferente, né?
Good girl.
Yeah. Can hardly make it.
Nossa, eu ainda tenho esses desafios pra fazer, né? A do Behemoth é cometa, não é meteoro. O Barara be like. Mas é... tipo supernova, sabe? A supernova do Sephiroth é diferente também. Não é igual a que o Bahamut aqui solta, por exemplo. Ó o Vivi. O Vivi tá por aqui ainda.
What I wouldn't give for a few.
No need to ride from here.
Tudo bem que o Bahamut estava tentando destruir o mundo também, igual a supernova do Sephiroth faz. Tava, mas não, a supernova dele não chegou a fazer isso não.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Gente de Gizal.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Pegar cascos de novo.
All of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers?
Por baixo da armadura é o que se usa, na verdade.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Os cariocas me...
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Uma frigideira.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Vamos ver o que vai enfrentar aqui.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory?
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Esse negócio, nesse terceiro ato do jogo, o negócio escalonou muito, né? Começou a ser muita guerra atrás de guerra.
And here it comes. Not let this village fall.
Eita. Caramba. Nenhum inimigo grande dessa vez. Da última vez que eu enfrentei um grupo de Akashico, apareceu uma. uma quimera.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curls
Porro,
sighted on
pronto.
Rhiannon's ride and
Queria um
is headed
inimigo
in their
grande, tá
direction.
aí.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Onde é? É no caminho aqui.
Next one's mine.
Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
Não tenho tempo pra vocês, não.
There it is. With me, Toggle.
Pombo coroa Akashico.
Nice try.
É um tigre, na verdade. É um tigre que solta raio.
All right. Back to East Pool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Emular dessas pessoas. Pensar em toda a desgraça que aconteceu no Lago Leste, né?
No. They're Rosarians.
Boa noite, Lenny. Já respondo.
And I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission
together? Eu lembro.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Não, Lenny. Se eu pudesse dizer, eu não achei as sidequests desse jogo exaustivas. Eu acho todas elas muito boas, inclusive eu gostei de todas elas. Eu falei isso toda vez que eu peguei um ciclo de sidequest. Eu sempre me questionava como as pessoas não gostavam dela. Eu entendo quem pode achar que elas são cansativas, porque elas são muitas. Tem bastante sidequest no jogo e, por exemplo, agora nesse momento eu tinha 9 pra fazer, eu acho, 8 ou 9. Eu ainda falta 3 ainda pra fazer, elas são bastante, mas eu gostei muito delas. da história que elas têm. Elas não dão muitas recompensas, por exemplo, as do ferreiro dão bastante recompensa. Essa espada que eu peguei aqui agora, ela é recompensa da sidequest do ferreiro. Mas eu adorei todas as sidequests que teve até agora. Tem nenhuma que eu fale assim que tenha sido ruim ou que não trouxe algo pra mim do jogo. Elas são muito pra construir o mundo e eu acho que elas fazem isso muito bem.
Back to the stables, girl.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even around
The hero returns.
Pois é.
Lucky you came by when you did, eh?
Impossível ser
Not
ruim.
only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid.
Eu concordo, Lane. Com isso aí eu concordo. Só tem que saber ter um olhar crítico para as coisas. Mas eu não preciso ter, sabe? Eu não tenho, porque eu não preciso ter. Eu analiso baseado no meu gosto pessoal.
He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Ó, eu também gosto muito do Kaká, do Ataque Crítico. Eu gosto muito de ver as reviews dele, essas coisas, mas boa noite, Caio. Obrigado por ter aparecido aí até agora. Mas eu não assisti a review dele de Final Fantasy XVI, mas eu vi os pontos que ele destacou. E um dos que ele falou foi sobre as sidequests não serem boas. E eu discordo. Não tô dizendo que a análise dele tá errada. Tô dizendo que eu discordei da análise dele. Neste ponto. Decidi. Depois eu leio lá no esconderijo. Mas até aí eu não tô, como eu disse, eu não tô dizendo que ele está errado. Eu estou dizendo que eu discordei. Eu não mostrei isso aqui, né? Eu olhei pra trás agora e eu esqueci, eu não mostrei, né? Que eu comprei a Ultimania no Final Fantasy VII Remake. Pegou hoje. Eu tava bem animado pra ela. Ela é excelente. Ela é maravilhosa. Depois eu quero ler ela com mais calma, mas tem muita coisa muito legal aqui. E a capa é muito bonita. Ela é metálica. Agora deixa eu continuar porque eu tenho mais sidequests pra fazer. Quantas tem ainda? 3. Quanto tempo eu tenho de live? 45 minutos. Eu acho que não vai dar tempo de fazer todas. Indiretamente eu falei de você na live do Shandy sobre o set Rebirth. Falou de mim? Ele tava jogando 16 também, né? Eu acho que ele terminou já, ou ele tava pra terminar.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full.
Essa semana eu termino também.
Still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
Okay.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
Eu vou jogar no lançamento. No lançamento entre grandes enormes aspas, como foi com esse aqui. Mas eu vou comprar na pré-venda.
Might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws. And they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face.
Na real, você continua aparecendo.
Facing this one, the more difficult it will be.
Tá sempre aí, e eu agradeço muito por isso.
Might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once.
Lorde Supremos. Winning Eleven 2022. 2002, olha aí. É o jogo da Copa, né?
Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a man?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came
Não
back.
deu?
I've developed something of a
Acontece.
fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it safe
O que
from
rolou?
fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp should I take?
Entendi.
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Meu Deus, não queria entrar em combate com essa salamandra. Só queria ver o que era.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Ah, eu vi. Eu vi a foto. Achei legal.
The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
It's over.
Relaxa, em breve você estreia ele. Foi de um dono de estúdio de design de Baturite, eu não sei o que é isso, que fez pra mim, não conheço, é um lugar, fez a estampa, ah, legal. Eu fiz uma camiseta personalizada uma vez, pra um teste, dei pro Ryu.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Olha, pela hora, são 10 para meia-noite, e eu pretendo ficar aqui até 00:30, talvez dê pra fazer mais uma side quest. As duas eu não prometo, porque elas não são curtas. Elas são mais ou menos, né? Talvez dê. Vamos ver.
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it.
Cara, eu nunca fui.
It was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however,
Lord Supremos.
impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
Leandro, eu não lembro de nenhum Leandro lá.
Stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss out?
He knew all along that he was playing us for...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never
sei
be
também.
man now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Acabou. Eu achei que ia acontecer mais alguma coisa. Ainda tem 2 para fazer. De Tabor.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization. As if
É verdade, eu encontrei uma vez.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Vamos.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Olha só, um caminho que a gente não descobriu ainda.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
Mais uma.
So just as friendly.
Mais um caminho que vai ser descoberto por side quest. Bastante. Bastante não, né? Tô cheio. Orcs. Vou passar direto. Ah, eu lembro.
Safe.
Eu lembro desse caminho fechado. Tava fechado pelos orcs, inclusive. Eu lembro disso. Esse aqui eu já enfrentei. Se fosse bicho novo eu enfrentava de novo, mas não é. Oh, caramba. Ah, não.
Me? Gungaga.
Boa noite, Ryu. Sejam todos bem-vindos. Muito obrigado pela raid. Como é que está? Tales of Arise, você chegou em que parte? Boa noite, Greg. Depois da parte dos espinhos, né? Eu tô tentando lembrar. Isso é antes ou é depois do Voron? Ou você vai enfrentar o Voron na próxima live? É antes, né? Tá. Você já tá. É no castelo do Voron, mas é antes, né? Aquela luta é boa. A luta do Voron é muito boa. Voril. Esses aqui eu vou só chutar. Eu já enfrentei de monte.
Thanks, girl.
Caramba. Mas tá gostando do jogo, Rio? Eu acho ele muito bom. Eu gostei muito dele. Mas tem muita coisa pra acontecer ainda. Tem muitas descobertas interessantes nesse jogo ainda. Tem títulos em DLC. Inclusive, eu não joguei nenhuma DLC desse jogo ainda. Eu sei que tem uma DLC com Sword Art Online que eu não sei o que acontece. Porque eu não conheço nada de Sword Art Online, então... Canta a musiquinha do Choco. Oh, caramba. Então, eu acho que é uma arena. Eu não cheguei a ver. Eu sei que tem uma com Scarlet Nexus também. Na real, a do Scarlet Nexus eu não sei se foi do Scarlet Nexus no Tales of Arise ou se foi do Tales of Arise no Scarlet Nexus, eu não lembro. Inclusive o Scarlet Nexus é um jogo que eu preciso voltar a jogar, porque tem a segunda história pra eu fazer ainda. Então, tem o Final Fantasy pra jogar, eu tenho que jogar a segunda história do Scarlet Nexus ainda. Que é a da Sunny. Ixi, tem tanto jogo que eu quero jogar. Tem que voltar pro Tales of... o Tales of Symphonia. Toda vez que aparece sidequest eu vou fazer.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield.
Terminar Alien Isolation, que eu tô no final e nunca volto.
Archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
Preciso terminar ele também.
They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
O World of Final Fantasy eu vou...
But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Eu vou voltar a jogar ele assim que eu terminar o 16. É o Vive ali também de novo? Toda vez que aparece o Vive eu gosto de olhar pra ele aqui, ó. Esse aqui tá um pouco acabado, hein? Enfim. Então, o World of Final Fantasy, terminando o 16, a live seguinte vai ser a volta do World of Final Fantasy pra terminar, porque ele eu parei no final dele.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Relatório de Kretov, um pergaminho trazendo as conclusões preliminares da malfadada exploração das ruínas de Kretov pelos imortais, lacrado com um carimbo de cera de uma pena de fim.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty. And should we die in discharging it?
Se eles morrem, eles não são tão imortais assim, né?
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Acabou, tem mais uma sidequest pra fazer. Eu vou começar ela. Espero que dê tempo de terminar. Pra na live de amanhã a gente já nem precisa fazer sidequest nenhuma.
What's happened? Guards at the gate are a right old panic.
We're seeing twin sons. Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through.
Yeesh.
They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Tu leva pra algum lugar.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
Vamos correr.
Run like the wind.
Vou evitar as batalhas que aí vai mais rápido.
That'll do, girl.
Passei direto. Só ficou um.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo.
Não tava esperando dragão aparecer, não.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Muito longe. eu vim pra cá. Não, mas se tivesse caçado eu não ia fazer hoje de qualquer jeito, né? Eu ia fazer amanhã.
Let's go. Faster.
Também não sou tão maluco assim. Ficar aqui até 3 horas da manhã.
That'll do, girl.
Me? Gungaga.
E aí, Rafa, boa noite. Sejam todos bem-vindos que vieram com o Rafa. Como é que vocês estão? Tudo de boa?
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether.
Dragão, mano.
Makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that.
Tá excelente esse jogo. Maravilhoso. Eu tô adorando. Eu acho que eu estou caminhando para um final. Não que eu esteja no final. Mas eu acho que eu estou caminhando para um final. A minha ideia é terminar ele essa semana. Tá maravilhoso. Minha ideia é terminar ele essa semana porque é a minha última semana de férias. Eu podia chamar um Chocobo, era bem mais rápido, né? Você tava jogando Zelda, né? Então eu quero terminar ele essa semana por causa das minhas férias. Se não der, bem, eu termino na semana que vem, mas eu queria terminar essa semana. Aqui tá tendo bastante side quest.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Caraca, é um dragão mesmo?
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
O último dragão que eu enfrentei não foi muito fácil, não. Sim, minhas férias do trabalho. A escola volta semana que vem. O último dragão que eu enfrentei me deu um trabalhinho. É bem por aí, Rafa. Cadê o Caio, né? O Caio nunca tá nessas horas. Ai, atordoa, bicho. Qual é? Aí. Ih, meu controle tá descarregando, pera aí. Pronto. Dança da cônica. Lá vai começar as coisas de dragão aí. Tem que ser, né? O dragão tem que ser. Porque esses desgraçados ainda tem muita vida. Não, 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 não. Vamos. Tá quase atordoando de novo. Se ele atordoar, ele morre. Foi. Pelo menos esse dragão não deu trabalho que nem que nem o último.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Ah, não. Ah, não. Ah, não.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
É um poço de éter aí. Eu vou ter que lutar com ele. Ou não. Talvez eu não precise. Sei.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Ele vai se matar. Isso é uma side quest. E tem gente que fala que a side quest do jogo é ruim.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
Ah, que tristeza, mano.
He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Porra, essa sidequest foi triste o final dela.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Emblema dos renomados transportadores das caravanas Carmim. Eles têm sua sede em Bockland, onde comerciantes de toda a Valistéia se aglomeram para conferir as 1000 tábuas. Eles transportam a mercadoria deles para todo o domínio, ou então seguem a estrada cristalina rumo às terras afora. Parece nos aposentos de... Bom, a live passou um pouco do horário, mas apareceu uma side quest aqui. Então as side quests ainda não acabaram, vai ter mais uma para amanhã, hein? Ó, chegou uma carta pro Clive. Não liberou caçada. Liberou só um... Deixa eu pegar só isso aqui. Então amanhã começar a live e fazer essa side quest que ficou faltando. Pra avançar.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Somos as sombras que despertaram na presença da ave do fogo. Das sombras servimos ao nosso Senhor aqueles que seriam suas asas.
You earned this. All done?
Deixa eu só tirar uma dúvida aqui. Antes de encerrar.
The stew's awfully thin.
Ainda falta bastante lembrança pra pegar. Falta pouca não.